Howdy, stranger.
Did you all know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also a card game? And now I'm making a reference to that fact. Hey, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there are cards. Welcome back to Inscryption. Thanks everybody for being here. Horseman, thank you for being first. Everyone else, thank you for trying. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Outcast, Dante, Saucy, Estes, drink some water. How y'all doing? I don't think I missed anybody, right? This is definitely the run. I have complete confidence. I'm glad somebody does. Holy shit. 95. You rule. Thank you so much for being here. I never heard of it. It's okay. I'll take it from the top. Let's try this one. Did you know Magic the Gathering is also a card game? So now I'm making a reference to Magic, which is also a card game. You also play with cards. Look, it's Magic. That's the joke, by the way. I'm preempting everyone else who's going to come in and say something like that tonight. What is Magic and why does it gather? I never stopped to question the foundation of the game. I don't know. What about Uno? You know, we have those like bifurcation arrows, and if you arrange them a little differently, you'd have a reverse situation going on. I'm more of an Egyptian rat screw guy myself. I'm something. I'm just thinking. I'm something of an Uno player myself. Where is this? Is this the beginning?
Hello.
This is it. Like from the top. We're taking it from the top. Hey, Marksmuff, how you doing? Welcome in. It seems like the first thing. Is this the first thing? I see a fart, and I must be misreading it. It looks like Sodenbori redeemed it, but he hasn't said hello yet. And he always... This is something I can always rely on Sodenbori to use the hello redeem and greet me as soon as he comes into the stream for the first time. I think... But he's usually kind of late, so I think maybe like 3 or 4 hours from now, we might get a hello from somebody when he finally arrives. But for now, I guess there's like a glitch, because it's misattributing the sound drop to him. I don't know why that's happening. That's very weird. What do we got?
Listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Popcorn.
It's not popcorn. Oh, wait, it is. This is popcorn if you have ever in your life made the mistake of using the popcorn button. Anyone ever just done that, walked away from the microwave, Like, oh, there's a button for it. I'm sure it's gonna cook it to perfection. You just come back and it looks like fucking this. Just smoking. Just fucking charcoal. But are you hearing? I'm hearing that going to my deck. This seems abrupt. Sometimes during high school. Somebody, welcome in. How are you doing? No, wait. Is it still the glitch? You haven't said hello. This must be someone else. It's like misattributing the screen names. Anyway, I'll just play into the reality. I don't know who these are coming from. I'd play a prank on my teachers when I'd make a hair-like mark with a pencil in either my or their papers and watch as they struggle to get it off.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
No one has ever done that to me. And I hope to keep it that way. As a feller, I think that's a funny bit. As a teacher, get the fuck out of here. Okay, I don't want to do anything with you. Do I? What am I doing here? What are we sacrificing? I could... Are you my choice? I don't know. What do I want to do? I'm paralyzed with indecision. I could throw this on June. See you in class. Shall I take any questions wondered aloud? Is just thinking and I answer right? Yeah, I'm you can just ignore me. Thank you though. Yeah, that's just a little self-pondering. I need to get back in this headspace. Okay, but you don't have any cost, and you're unkillable, right? That's what this is, yeah. So actually, I think that, because I can deploy that to block incoming, like, air-based attacks. And if you get knocked out, well, I'll just play you again. Easy peasy. So let's get you out of here, and then... I think that's the plan. Super June. Hell yeah. Super Saiyan 4. He's got so much hair now. And a very prominent brow. Like, he's just got musculature. He's got fucking pecs above his eyes. Great draw. You're my guy. Perfect. Perfect.
Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
So, Morty, welcome to the stream. Earlier than expected. How are you? Thank you for saying hello and coming in for the first time. Super Saiyan 4 design-wise goes so hard. I love it. I can't even remember how 4 looks. I was thinking of 3, honestly. I was making a 3 reference, which I never cared for as a child. I always felt like 3 was a downgrade from 2. I might have to refresh my memory on 4. That was a GT thing? Maybe I haven't even seen it. I feel like I've seen it in passing. I did watch some GT, but not a lot. But I honestly kind of liked what I saw. At the time, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to take it as a real thing. Are we gonna stoat it? We gonna stoat it up? We gonna do You're gonna do 1 damage. You know what? But then you're gonna do no damage. Oh wait, no, that's bones. That's bone based. Alright, let me get you here. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't paying attention to that. Was not paying attention to that. That's gonna do 3 damage. Where are we right now? Alright. If you're curious, just don't shave for the rest of your life and paste your hair clippings all over your body until everything but your center chest is covered. Is this Super Saiyan? Are you talking about Super Saiyan 4? Now I have to see it. Hold on. I'm sorry. Do they go like monkey mode? Oh, I have seen this. It's better than 3. Though, it's still better than 3. So, his arm and chest, that's hair. It doesn't match his head hair. Do we have an explanation for this in the lore? Like, why is his body hair? And it's the same color as his tail, isn't it? So his tail and arm and chest hair are completely different hue than his head hair. What do we make of that? That's GT. Red fur mostly all over. Tail has returned. New black hairstyle, red eyeliner. I think it looks rad. Alas, we meet again. Alas, I cannot play you. But I don't need to. Why was I thinking on that so long? I don't know. I even looked at it like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win. I don't know. I don't know. Gotta finish strong though, right? Just fully committed to the very end. Full concentration tonight. Every play. Fully considered. GT just does whatever it wants, however. I think Daima has now canonized it. Okay, I was just looking at that. What is Daima? I don't even think I know what this is. But I haven't seen Daima, so I don't know if a lore explanation is given. Yeah, it was like comparing GT versus Daima, the 4 design. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Exquisite pelts. Have a pelt on me. It's the last thing Toriyama ever wrote? Okay. Daima D's balls. Walked right into it. God again. Wait, Dragon Balls. Oh, that's you're not being profane. The Dragon Balls. And the D's is for DZ. So I read that wrong. Daima DZ balls, as in Dragon Ball Z. Got him. What did you get me with? I see no joke. It pains me to say this, but -2. Why does it pain you to say that? Doesn't pain me. I'll throw one on there. -4. From mod and streamer alike. It's like a return to Dragon Ball style, but I'm not entirely sure on its premise. More like old school adventure. Really? I'm gonna have to check it out. Huh. It's the last thing he ever wrote? Because wasn't he working on Super? I'm not, like, I haven't seen Super. I'm just, like, way behind, you know? Other than a little bit of GT, I think that's the last thing I engaged with, honestly. Yeah? What would I give this to, though? Well, let's see. Let's see. I guess this one. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I'll do you one better. -3. All right, so we're at -7. Anyone else want to throw some negatives on here? Dig Dante down a little deeper into this hole. He passed super on to his protege? I wasn't aware of that. Okay. And then he was working on it. Yeah, I've never even heard of Daima. Okay. And I mean, we've talked before. That's the kind of stuff I like best. So I might have to check that out. Cool. All right, you're going to move here, and then you're going to do some bifurcation. For context, Mr. June, -1 or -2 spawns from a challenge that Germa had while playing Kane and Lynch, where he had 4 hours to beat the game. A good joke or bad joke would respective add or subtract minutes, either 1 or 2 depending on the severity. Oh, I didn't even know this was a reference. I just thought, like, D's nuts jokes are worthy of -2 points, and I was just happy to sign on to this, knowing nothing else. I never stopped to consider why, too. I just felt like, yeah, let's emphasize there's not just one. Like, it's more than that. Or less than that, as it were. What? What? In a way, yeah. It's like a little scoring critique type thing. Well, stream is over at this rate. Without being a total asshole. We're skinking it, right? Or are we gooning it? Actually, we're gooning it, aren't we? Definitely gooning it. What am I thinking? 2, though. But look at this. I'm always gooning. Definitely gooning. Well, howdy. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a good day. Probably you. Because you're unkillable. And you have no cost to play. So, like, you get knocked out, you also have 4 health. So, like, I think you're in a good place. You're doing okay, too. And you're going to submerge. So, I think you. And this, actually, if we can up that attack a little bit, you're, and it's 1 blood cost. That's something. You're going to be something. Oops. I can't risk it. No. I'm not feeling lucky tonight. Hey, Freak, what's going on? Back in my day, hiring a bunch of gooners meant something. I got a bad case of gonorrhea. Back to the old scribing. How you feeling about this run today? I feel like I don't want to say anything to get the universe paying attention. I've put myself in this position before. Let's just say I'm going to do my best. You said too much. Card game? What? No, I'm playing,
It's no use!
I'm playing, what are y'all watching? I'm playing Pragmata. I just got Pragmata. And I'm showing such restraint by sticking to my plan. And playing this game for you, all to enjoy. Because this is in my hand right now. And I could do it. I don't want to so badly. But we're going to have a good time here with these cards. By the way, did you all know Pokemon is also a card game? Hey, is this Pokemon, the card game? Because I see cards. That's the joke. I'm still preempting everyone who's going to come in and say something like that. Got to get out of this cabin first. Man, I love that game's demo. I remember you did. I'm super stoked. I'm Capcom right now. They've just earned my full trust in everything they're putting out. I can't wait for Onimusha. Thought this was Baccarat. Bert? Okay, so we're gonna do what? You're gonna move if I... Got 4 and 3. 4 and 3. Wait, this isn't Balatro? Alright, Balatro's taken. No one can make that joke now. So we've checked off Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic, Pokemon, Balatro. Gotta make your jokes quick. They're going fast. The references are going real quick. Good lord. Good lord. Actually curious on this. I want to put together a tally, but I'm way too lazy for something so small. Oh, where was this in reference to? This ain't poker. I could see the guy's face. I'm glad it's not poker. I think I would have a terrible poker face. No, wait. I just blew it. Hold on. Poker face. I am in no way surprised by this, what I'm seeing. And I've seen this lots of times. I feel no particular way about it. Just a bunch of zeros and ones, and it makes perfect sense to me. Yeah. Reginald? Wait! God damn it. I just, what, fuck. Well, shit. I didn't want him. Did you just... God damn it. I mean... What is this? Duel Masters?
Hey, you're my ticket to a snooze cruise!
What the fuck? How'd that just happen? People are always doing that, right? Mixing up left and right click, you know? You just try and get a little more information about Sigil, just to remind yourself what you're looking at, even though you kind of know just looking at it, but, you know, fully locked in today. Full attention and concentration. And then before you know it, you got a Reginald. You just got a Reginald. I'm sure that'll come up again, right? Okay. Bifurcation? Bifurcation. Still thinking about Pragmata, huh? Nah, I'm not gonna play that on mouse and keyboard. I got it on the PlayStation 5. Oh, Reginald. Thank you for the clip. Now your squirrels which have 0 attack have buy strike. Well, I know it's an investment in the future. Like I know it's useless right now, but I want to lock down the bifurcation so that when we get another chance for a totem head, you know. Fair point. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead because we're going far tonight. I mean, maybe, you know. Don't want to curse it. I wonder what the special card was gonna do. What was that thing gonna do? Looked kind of cool. Kind of cool. Coyote and a mule. Reginald. Reginald. Touch of death. Yeah, okay. Now we know. So that's right click. When you right click, you get to read about this. When you left click, you get a Reginald. you get to claim a Reginald. Okay. Reginald. Hell yeah, look at him sitting there in your hand, raring to go. Just 3 bones standing between us and him. Right, this is it. Play old maid and attack. Worth leaving the kitchen for. We got enough for a Reginald. Just trying to think what I want to save for post-nugget situation. least just give him another turn. Yeah. There he goes. No more Reginald. What are we gonna do without Reginald? What are we gonna do without Reginald? That's new. Ouroboros, the eternal serpent. Death strengthens it forever. All right. Just want to look at them from afar. Just consider the choices in less than 5 minutes. Careful. Careful. We'll reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment. Ouroboros. You look like you're being held up in the Old West. Is that not what this situation is? You got me. I just won the match and he didn't take kindly to losing. Ensuring complete global castration. Fuck. Is this that good? I mean, I like the unkillable. It's a 2 blood cost for a 1. It does 1 damage and has 1 health. Am I missing something with this thing? Like this, I would think I would just want to strip this off and give it to something else with a lower cost. You have no sigil. I do like those numbers, though. Consider what Redacted said. Yeah, I already forgot. I'm gonna get it, though. I still do like it better than these. Although, I feel like you have mysteries left, too. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carry it onwards. Death strengthens it forever. Oh, shit. That detail slipped by me. I was too busy doing a bit. Okay. I see. When it gets killed, the numbers go up potentially. Okay. Let's kill it. See what happens. If I headed over here, what would I want to pull off of what and give it to where? Reginald? Could give that to... Damn, can you imagine? Maybe we pull that off of Reginald and we give it to... You, maybe? That would be gnarly. I can just keep throwing you out. No cost. You're unkillable. And you have the touch of death? That's a hell of a card. Might be going that way. Whoops. Well. I can still... I do want to pick up a couple more cards. Yeah, maybe up through here. Might be the plan. Let's do it. Thank you for reminding me. That did, that escaped my attention. Raven egg. Reginald! Reginald. Oh, that's not even an option. Fuck. I figured that wouldn't be a problem considering I'm just reiterating. Yeah, you're good. I don't want you to be like all like too worried about it. Like you're fine. Just kind of, I just wanted to like as a general rule. Yeah. Let me just fumble around for the most part, but some stuff here and there is like that's fine. Yeah, don't worry too much. And if you know something slips, like I'm fine. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, that I wanted the other one. So what are we gonna do? What are we doing? What are we doing? It could have been something beautiful, man. Could have been something beautiful. I guess Ouroboros. I do like the idea of the combination of unkillable and touch of death. You know? Reginald Fils-Aimé. Thanks, Nintendo. Reggie. Did you use the Konami code at the start of this run? You might need the extra 30 lives. Does the Konami give... It gives you 30 lives, Konami code? Damn. I did make the mistake of playing the North American release, you know? If this were the Japanese one, unlimited continues. For some reason, when they brought it to North America, they gave you 5 lives and 1 continue. I don't know why. They're trying to drive rentals, you know, and just... It's some bullshit. Yeah, I guess this one... Man, I really wanted to give it to... I had a whole plan. I had a whole plan there. I don't even know if I'm second guessing this. Sorry. I'm just looking at the bone cost and the blood cost and thinking like maybe it's good. Like I don't think I have anything else that's like running off of bones right now. Now let's do it. Let's do it. Do you hit L1, L2, R1, R2, select and start at the same time? You'll beat the game. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I fail this run. Might just cheat. Can't have too many sigils. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize I do have a lot on there already. What's the limit? Is it 3? You got 2. And I was able to put another one on you if I wanted. I guess that's... It's tricky. I think it's 3. Okay, but only if that card inherently has 2. Besides that, I think you can only add 1 or 2 if there are no sigils. Gotcha. Cool, thank you. Okay. Alright, so Mantis is coming in. You're not going to do any damage, but you're going to do 1 here. Beautiful. I was hoping it would be you. That was a heart of the cards moment. What's the item situation? Is it just the squirrel? Trust in your deck and it delivered exactly what you needed. Yeah, it was a pretty... I'm keeping it small this time. I'm trying to keep it a little smaller. Especially since I feel like I have a pretty good start here. I like what I got. So... Damn. Just got a whole fucking deck of Junes. Alright. I told her that. She never saw me again.
This is Ripley.
Hey, Seba, what's
Last
going on? Thanks for the
survivor
lyric.
of Nostromo.
Hope you're having a good day.
Signing off.
This wasn't a particularly good one, but I think I would rather have it than the, let's see, 1 2 2 0 1 1. Yeah. I'm not trying to get into the whole ant thing. So then it's just like Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. Hell yeah. What are we giving some power to? Maybe you. Some good options. Yeah, this one has unkillable. And it has no cost. I could throw it out, immediately do 3 damage. Like, can't really beat that. You're gonna maybe be... You got the Touch of Death already. I think I'm gonna give it to you. Let's do it. An immediate 3 damage, no cost, right? Can't beat it. You might be able to beat it. I don't know. This is the point where y'all chime in and say, "Oh, you could beat it. You should have done this." Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's TOS? What is? Oh, god damn it. -2. Took him a second. -2. A negative point for every second it took me to realize what you meant. Okay, these ants gotta go immediately. Streamer, that's -2 minutes you have on your Kane Lynch run. Hurry it up. You should play Kane Lynch. It's such a video game. I want to. Reginald. Which one are you recommending though? Because there's a couple. I feel like I've heard about the sequel, number 2. Oops. Was that an oops? Just lean into it. I thought it was a good beat. Just beat it. Okay. Thank you for a new clip. You know, if you had just reposted the other one, it was still like, it was funny to me. I think it's a solid bit. Combined bit with pelt as I read it. It's a solid belt. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't get lucky this time. Damn. Yeah. Yep. chances are high enough. Okay. Oh, it was fine anyway, right. All's well. I think I should go this way, as much as I want to do this again. Yeah. Let's go to the left. There are two and they're both bad. Okay. The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. Which one do you prefer? I don't have anything else that's using bones. I feel like that's a hefty cost, but that could really come through for me later in the match, potentially. This is an emergency. I think I'd rather have it than these other two. Let's do it. 2's objectively the more interesting game. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, no, yeah, I see what you saw. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I'm looking at it. That's something. Just, think about it. Oh, I didn't know what that meant. I don't think I've seen this one before. Holy. Wow. Okay. Never forget the bifurcation. Fuck that. That's incredible. What? It's good, but that's goated. Sorry, what is this link? Thank you. This is definitely the run. I'd have to be, I don't know, a real fuck up to fuck it up. Unfortunately, I am. But we're going to see if I can just, you know, ignore all of my impulses. If I can just not be me for one night this week. You're pausing that frame when I made the clip? Oh, hell yeah. Reginald? Okay, we got a coyote, we got a kingfisher, and we got a kingfisher. Mm-hmm. They both go up by 1? Holy shit. That's something. Reginald. Reginald. Mention it vaguely, but last time you streamed, but Ouroboros is single-handedly the strongest card. That's fucking awesome. That's crazy. And with, like, paired with this is the perfect pairing. Because, like, the only downside is, like, it takes a 2 blood cost, but now blood is, like, money's no object. It's fine. What do you want to play? We can play it all. Damn. I was thinking, like, this run, like, okay, I'm going to ignore, like, any 3 blood cost cards. I've been ignoring, like, as much as I can, like, favoring other things instead of just, like, additional card pickups. But now that I have that, I think we get a heavy hitter. We got to get a heavy hitter, right? Oh, shit. It's chow time. Great White Reginald? Reginald's gone. Every time you bring him up, I have to revisit the trauma of sacrificing him. So please just give me time to grieve. All right. What's the plan? We're going to give 2 health to somebody. Who's it going to be? You know what? Maybe... Well, you're going to submerge. Never mind. So... Maybe... Oh, Reg... I don't want to give it to you, because, like, no cost, unkillable, just play again. You submerge. You already got a lot of health. More health is actually an impediment to leveling you up quickly. You're just not that cool, man. You're just not that cool. You could be cooler. We're gonna try and make you cooler. You submerge. You're only doing 1 damage. It could be Raven Egg. I don't know. Like, that's not...
You want stars? I'll
Hey,
give
Street,
you
what's going on?
stars.
How you doing? How was the stream? Thanks so much for the raid. You beat me to it. I was actually, I checked in with your... I love those cycling streams you do. Looked like it was a good ride. Thanks so much. I really appreciate the raid. How'd the stream go? What were you doing? Were you still... Was this still the same cycling stream? Or did you move into something else? I feel like maybe you... I can't see. What? I can, like, pull you back out. 2? I don't know. If I find an opportunity to get you doing more damage, like, you could really, like, hang around for a while. You'd have 6 health. You're going to be mitigating, reducing the incoming attack by 1. I wish you did some more damage, but maybe we could get another opportunity to fix that. Not you. Like, I don't feel like there's any other good options, particularly. Like, nothing that really excites me. I don't know. I'm kind of torn between this and the Raven. What would y'all do? It was an offline raid. Just wanted a grand entrance. You can do that. Okay. I might have to steal that when I'm trying to make an impression.
You want stars? I'll give
Hey,
you
Pod,
stars.
what's going on? Thanks so much for the raid. What a blessed moment. 2 raids in a row. How was the stream? Son of Wolf is a good choice. This is what I was thinking too. Okay.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Wow. 3? One of those was real. Pod, you got sandwiched in between 2 bits. Thank you so much for the real raid with the real people. That wasn't
You want
awful.
stars? I'll give you stars.
So many stars here. How was the stream? If you're not following Pod, awesome streamer. Oh my god, you're rated into ads. I'm so sorry. Shit. Welcome in, everybody. Hell yeah. Shut up. Banning break? Okay. I was gonna take a break. I'm so sorry. This is bad timing, but it's the ad time. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you're not following Pod Person, great streamer, plays all kinds of cool stuff. An excellent guitar player. Just a cool place to hang out. What were you playing? Oh, Parasite Eve. How's that going? Is this your first time? I think it is, right? They're all first playthroughs. And yeah, Street.
You
This
want
is
stars?
okay.
I'll give you stars.
This is my first time playing this. Yeah. Have you? I'm trying to remember. Street, have you played this before? I feel like we were talking about Daniel Mullins games. I hate to take a break in the middle. I mean, just the universe is conspired to just bring in a bunch of raids. I don't know, but
That's the way, we like it,
Ain't nothing stopping us. This girl thing, just having a little fun.
Ah, good.
You want stars? I'll give you stars. This girl thing, ain't nothing stopping us. This girl thing, just having a little fun. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
What are you buying? I can't punch it open.
thanks everybody for hanging around. I wasn't punching anything. I didn't buy anything either. I didn't go to the store. I wasn't gone that long. This is what I wanted to do, right? We're so back. How are you enjoying Parasite Eve? That's a really cool game. Hope you're having a good time with it. How's Inscryption? It's sick. I love it. Have you played this? Did I already do it? I didn't do it, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it? I'm doing it. We did it. No, absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. But yeah, Twitch made a thing where you can't host anymore. You can only raid. What was hosting? I don't even think I knew what this was. You can't host anymore? Have I ever hosted? Alrighty. You auto-host these days? by having people in your recommendations.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Jackie, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you doing? Thanks for coming in. When you're offline, the people in your Rex play? Okay, I thought that's what you might mean there, but... How did it work before? I just started it. Seems sweet so far. You finished Thief. Hell yeah, congrats. How was the end of it? Which is fantastic. So I wanted to feel like I'm part of the group. I mean, yeah, the stream was great. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm keeping track too.
Stars?
Yeah, there we go.
I'll give you stars.
Sudden Buddy, you were streaming? This is serious shout out. This is a rare occurrence. A Sudden Buddy stream. I've only ever caught one, I think. Armored Core. So I feel honored for you to channel that energy and bring it in here. Thank you so much. I see now what you're starting to do. Okay. Things are going very well for me. And y'all are upping the degree of fuckery in the moment. And at first I thought like, oh yeah, fun bits. Just yucking it up. And now I see you would never. Shut it down. Shut it down. Get serious. No, stop. Stop. Because this is the run. And you better not fucking blow this for me. Yeah, well, you had your fun, and now it's over. Tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour for my 1-year affiliate. Oh, it's tomorrow. Hell yeah. Congrats. That's awesome. I'm going to play some more platforming collectathons, either Conquer, Live and Reloaded, or Voodoo Vince. Okay. Cool. Congrats on 1 year as an affiliate. That's awesome. I will definitely try to make it there for some of that. Conquer Live. Is that 360? Conquer Live and Reloaded? I don't think I know Voodoo Vince either. I feel like I can visualize it, but I don't know if I'm actually visualizing something that's real or if I'm just taking the box art from Ooga Booga on the Sega Dreamcast and making it into something else. What is this, Disney Lorca? I barely know what that is, but that's a card game, I think. You did it. Good job. Thank you. All right. That's all. Check it off. Can't do that bit anymore. Take it. It's taken. But yes, I personally set a minimal viewers of 4 to avoid that. Oh, for raids? Okay, I never have tinkered with this. Okay. Got a raid and run. Big day tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Get some rest. Conquer and Voodoo are both OG Xbox. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Congrats on finishing Thief, and hope you have a great time with Parasite Eve and Conquer and Vince. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. Voodoo Vince, best known as the game from Pill Fencers. Shirt that one time. Oh yeah. I don't think I know this. What is this? What's that? Okay. Nothing can block this. Nothing can block what's coming. So what do we do? Mr. Red Eye, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Did you just finish? How'd the rest of UFC go? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big emote. Thank you, thank you. How was the rest of the stream? And seriously, thank you so much for 31 months of support. I really appreciate it. I didn't feel like adding the red jacket, but you gave me a silly idea for an edit that I posted to Discord. Oh boy. Spits out drink. Alright, so whatever I set down is gonna... Now I can't remember. Is he gonna take this if I don't set anything else down? Feel free to actually answer this one. I'm trying to remember now. It is a mystery. Or you could just not, also. I'm trying to remember, like, if I play a new card, the hook appears, but there's no hook on this. He only targets cards every other turn. It's every other turn, thank you. It's only been a week. I've forgotten everything. Okay, so this turn is safe. So, what are we gonna do, then? What are we gonna do? I think I'm gonna... We knocked a dude on his ass and spun some wheels. All good. Hell yeah. Go fish. Be careful. Yeah, I remember the sharks show up if you take out the bait buckets, right? Correct. But I'm not gonna get... I can't remember now. If it was just like at the transition if you get the bait buckets, or if I throw down a card now if a bait bucket appears. I think it does for each subsequent card that I play. Like it's gonna be more bait, more sharks. Is that right? Phase 2 spawns the buckets. Yeah, I just couldn't remember like if it's whatever you like, if it's like the gold nuggets. If it's just in relation to what cards you had at the transition, or if it's from this point on. Buckets, nuggets, what's the difference? I can win this in one turn, right? I can win this now? I do enough damage. Throw you down here, you're gonna do 3 damage directly. And that would do 6. Holy shit. He's beginning to believe. Holy. I feel like I gotta go for that, right? 7? If there's an open lane, I just win. In so many situations. And all I would need is, like, something on the board to sacrifice, and then a squirrel. Like, you gotta do it. We gotta do it. This is the run where that makes sense. Alright. Let's think about this. Angler defeated. 1 boss to go before a true challenger. Started to sweat. Starting to sweat. Can you splice together the Junes? Like, if I get to this mushroom, are these considered the same type? Probably not, right? I don't know. They're all death cards, but they're different people? I don't think I've tried before. If that's the case, that would be something spectacular. Would they allow that? Do you know much about this game? Only what I've seen. Are you really asking if you can human centipede these dudes? Yeah, me. Can I human centipede my past selves? But, like, not the centipede, like, lengthwise. Width, you know? Cause that's not how they work. But yeah, I know what I've seen. I haven't had any spoilers. Like, I don't know what's coming. Having played Pony Island, like, and seen some of the stuff this game is doing, like, okay, there's some kind of fuckery, some metafictional something, or some framing device. It's gonna mess with expectations and kind of like break down the wall between the reality of the game and the player, but I don't really know exactly what. And I don't really know, I don't really, like, I had some ideas as I went through Pony Island about, like, what the situation was. And there were, like, subtle hints dropped along the way. But, like, right now, I don't really know what to make of all this, honestly. Only 1 mouth to feed. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I could theoretically pick something up here in anticipation of splicing them. The other option is to go this way. Could do this again. What would I want to do, though? What would I pull off? Who would I give it to? Need the mushroom without having any dupes. You'll offer a choice of 3 available cards you already own to become dupes. Oh, really? Okay. I was just curious, like, if I could splice these. Because that could potentially be... I feel like that's too overpowered to be allowed, but I love the idea of it. You're good, you're good. So if I pulled this sigil off of this and gave it to... Could I give this to... Well, I guess you have too many sigils. That would be awesome, though. Every time something perishes, I get another one of these in my hand. Is that how it would work? Or another Ouroboros? But that has too many sigils? I can't add another one to this, right? But if this is going to work like I think it's going to work, I could pull this Corpse Eater sigil off of the Corpse Maggots and give it to another... Whatever's available, whatever it allows. We got a couple good options that would be allowed. And then I just get another one of those. Is that right? Do I have that right? If so, I'm definitely going this way. I don't believe so. I think that would be too hard considering their custom names, but it's worth a shot, I suppose. I was curious. Corpse Eater means if it's in your hand, then when a card dies on your field, the battle automatically jumps to the board to take its place. Oh, I'm misunderstanding that? Okay. That's what I was wondering. Wait, yeah, I was reading that and I was like confusing it with something else. But so I could give this to you, and then if something dies, this swoops in and just takes the place. No cost. Holy shit. That's the play, right? As long as it's in your hand. Right. Yeah. Okay. I think that's what I want to do. Thank you. What is this, Star Wars Unlimited? Is that a card game? We're getting too obscure now. I don't need you. I got squirrels to do that for me. Moment of truth. She's no Reginald. She's not a Reginald, but if we believe and if we invest in her, maybe she could hope to someday compare. I think that's the play, right? This thing. There's no better option. It just defeats whatever's in its way, just about. And potentially just like immediately wins the match. If that's in my hand, and it gets automatically played, set down, like I'd have to be at the dredges for it not to just win the thing for me. Yeah. That's so sick. So I can't do anything about you.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
I can't do anything about Brew. Can't do anything about Brule, no. Somebody has me out here watching UFC fights on YouTube now. Yeah. Alright, I mean, I guess... So you're gonna move to meet me, but... I'll knock you out in one turn. And you're gonna do 3 damage to me. But... I guess that's what we're doing. Don't forget you have items too. Yeah, that's a good call. Better fate than putting on Joe's podcast, I guess. If you ever play UFC in the future, model your character's style after Khabib Nurmagomedov or Islam Makhachev, real beasts in their prime. Yeah. I don't think I've ever really watched a UFC match before. Alright, so we're gonna do 3. Wait a second. Oh, if I throw you down, I win. Never mind. Let's just throw you down. Whoops. Right. Mole. Yeah. So much for that plan. I don't think it'd be like it would do what it does. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Kind of wasteful, but right. All right. Four blood. Kin. 4 attack power. We got a lot of kin hanging out. It's a fucking family reunion over here. Well, I don't know what you are. Like a second cousin, maybe? My first thought was attack power. 3, 1, 7. Like if I draw... I feel like there's a really good chance. More so than you'll KC them later. Yeah. There's 2 cards that I can draw, and it's just over. There's another couple cards. Make it very likely. Next time I play, I'll have to watch a bunch of tutorial videos to understand how to use my tools effectively, too. Was that the last night for UFC? Was it the end of that particular request? I think that's better than the blood. I mean, it's like 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, no, 1. What is this? Is that 2? That's a 1, right? Let's think. 1, 2. I think the attack power is the better play. And then it was. Holy shit. Can I get some bonus points for just like fucking killing it? That's a success. That's about as successful as it can get. Another unkill. Like, I have so many unkillable cards. Oh, man. I don't think I actually still understand how this works. I remember I had some ideas, but I think they were wrong. The value represented by this card is equal to something of the bell. Yeah, I want to move on to other things, get my stream schedule all fixed up. I got you. Yeah. I used to tell that to my former coworker by that same name every time I said bye to him. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it definitely looks like a huge learning curve, but I hope you're able to dial down the difficulty a bit so you can enjoy the future run some more. Oh, was Mr. Red Eye playing that at, like, max difficulty? He do be doing that. I'm not surprised. Either way, looking forward to whatever future games you got on the menu. Yeah, it's always a good time at Red Eye's place, no matter what he's playing. I can tell if you'd like. I think I need to discover this for myself. Thank you, though. I need to be observant. But I appreciate the offer. Since I haven't... Like, for some of this stuff, like, oh, I've learned this, but I forgot. So I feel like I'm cool with that. But yeah, if I haven't discovered it, maybe I'm gonna try and do that. But thank you so much, yeah. Well, unkillable makes it a good way to find out. This is true. Of course, you are also unkillable. We gotta find out. We gotta learn. I gotta know. I gotta know. What is this one again? We're just sacrificing it? Wait. To what, though? I've done this so many times. I can't believe you picked forbidden knowledge. You know me. Always seeking to understand and discover things about this world so that I can promptly forget them. Bone Lord. Yeah, I just can't remember, like, how does this work? What is the Bone Lord? What does he leave? What does he give us? He takes? What does he taketh? And what does he giveth? The Bone Lord. Bone Lord. How does this work? Fuck. I can't remember what I get. What do I get from this? Bone Lord, what you gonna do? Bone Lord, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when you forget what he do? Bone Lord. Sacrifice a pelt, get nothing. Sacrifice anything, get a minor boon of the Bone Lord. Start a battle with one bone. That's right, but a certain creature will give you a full boon. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. I don't even really need bones. I mean, it never hurts, but... Do you want a minor boon of the Bone Lord? Do I even have anything that uses bones? I had the Corpse Eater, but I pulled the sigil off it. Was that my only bone-based minor boon of the Boon Lord? Minor bone of the Boon Lord? Fuck. Stoat bones? Stoat bones? I think I sacrificed I kind of remember doing this. Like, oh, what if I sacrificed one of my own death cards? And I didn't get anything. It wasn't the answer. This is an opportunity to just get like a weak card out of my deck, though, you know? Like, I don't need Stoat anymore. when I have a squirrel that can get me a 3 blood immediately. Won't get anything for it, but it'll remove it. Oh, that wouldn't get me the minor boon of the Bone Lord? The Stoat? The Rabbit Pelt? Oh, I was thinking about the Stoat. Sorry. Yeah, I think I did have it on the Pelt, though, didn't I? Oh, wait. You can just get rid of your Rabbit Pelt? That's true, too. Maybe that's the better thing to do. I guess I'm trying to decide like what I rather. Like it's a benefit I don't particularly need right now, but I might just stumble into a card that does cost bones, and I would be thankful that I have that maybe. But this is more useful than a Rabbit Pelt. But then again, I think I'm gonna get rid of the Stoat. Just let me see. Do I have any other better options? All my homies hate the Stoat. I feel like it's the least useful card in here right now, other than the Pelt. But the Pelt has no cost. Like it's a space I would rather just not have occupied by a Pelt. But if I'm really in a bad spot, like I could throw it down just as like a temporary defensive measure, and still have the opportunity to play another blood-based card. I think it's got to be the Stoat. I think you got to go, man. Also, you're kind of an asshole. So this kind of feels good on a certain level. Is that Judgment? He killed the Stoat. He's totally dead. Alright, so you're going to block that for a bit. But just a bit. Not that kind of bit. Not that kind of bit. Alright, let's end this thing. Hey, Frederick. You keep skipping chapter music in Alan Wake, too. I was trying to make good content. It was my first year streaming. I was all up in my head about these things. Like, oh my god, no one wants to just sit here and watch me listen to a song. I gotta keep things moving. You even like the third one, and then you skip it. I'm not proud of the content I used to make, or the content that I'm making currently. Why do I save my VODs? Thank you for watching it. I appreciate it. I do have the feeling like, wait, someone's watching a VOD from 2.5 years ago? Ooh, how's that? Cheers, I'll drink to that. It's like skipping a cutscene because you don't like the character that's speaking. Yeah. What can I say? I have no defense. You are. Thank you for putting up with me, is all I have to say. Some say it loops forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Why am I getting these? Where did that come from? And why did I get it? It's the third time that's happened. Turn off the Discord overlay. How do I do that? Wait, that's... This is definitely not the game this time, I promise. Daniel Mullins does it again. God damn it. He's gotten me so many times. Was that from Fight Magic Item Run? That message? I didn't catch it. I was absorbed in the game. Discord settings game overlay. Thank you so much. I'm a streamer. His new habit is making us nauseous by being sort of idle and spinning the camera while he reads our toxic chat messages. Am I missing it? Wait. This is Windows settings. Let's get some messages. Yeah, sorry. Give me 1 second. I will catch up. I was just trying to turn this off. Because I don't have that option. Game overlay. All the while, chat continuously raids him. Oh, there it is. What is my reason why I'm disabling overlay? It's not working. It's not useful. Caused game crashes. There were performance issues. I was getting too many notifications. I have multiple monitors. It was in the way of my game.
I'll give you stars.
Other? I don't know. It's not useful. Thank you so much. I didn't know why that was on and how to turn it off. So thank you. Talking about how much... Also, you used to be a lot more mean to yourself, talking about how much you suck. You have gotten better about not doing that. Yeah. Someone held the thread of broken legs over my head and got me right. I think it was like I was new to streaming. And maybe like... I don't know. Like, surely no one's... impressed by what I'm doing. So let's lean into that. I guess? I don't know. Just like embarrassed on some level, maybe? Yeah. Thrune, Moosebuck, Elk. Very glad to hear that you're much kinder to yourself. I've gotten better, yeah. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe not for everybody, but I feel like if you... I definitely had like a lot of weird little quirks at the beginning. Like, I don't know, kind of awkward on camera, right? It's a new thing. I had not done that before. So that was one of the things in the package. Also, you talked about the pick the outlier, cat, rabbit, carrot, or something like that, and how Westerners would generally pick the two animals, while Japanese people would pick the rabbit and carrot. I think it's important to note that rabbits should not eat carrots. Really? It's bad for them? Too much sugar, if I remember correctly? I didn't know this. I'm once again learning that I've learned too much about animals from cartoons. Okay. It's the camel thing all over again. Only once in a while treat? Huh. Okay. Used to be the same way. I've learned to love myself. That's awesome. Hopefully we all get there together. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Even if you do suck at something, I think it's important to think about it in more constructive ways. Instead of, I suck, you try to see what you did wrong. How can you do better? It's definitely a cartoon thing. Okay, so I don't suck at knowing the correct facts and eating habits of animals. I see what I did wrong. I'll be better. I'll be better. Are we throwing it? Are we bucking it? Are we elking it? I feel like more chances to block is a good thing. I was like looking for it, but I was looking in the wrong spot. Yeah. June 4 and Throne. 3-4. These guys could be my blockers. Like if you are playing Elden Ring instead of is suck, dude, I'm too greedy and patient. I have to pay more attention to my stamina, stuff like that. Yeah. This is true. I think it really was just like a personally, I don't know. It's like when you first start streaming, if you say anything dumb or do anything stupid, you're just like, oh my god, everybody that's watching this is judging me, you know? At least I was that way. I felt like I had to like undercut it. Like, oh, I'm going to call myself dumb before you can, you know? And then you do this for a while, and like, oh, I say dumb shit constantly and do dumb things constantly. And they don't loom as large in, you know, in your consciousness anymore. I think we're going to throne it. And it's just like, oh yeah, another day, another 10 dumb things. It's fine. We move on. I would like to test if I can splice these things. But I would hate to get there and just be told no. And I feel like I'm going to be told no. So I could do this. But what would I be doing? What would I be pulling off, and who would I give it to? Sometimes even going ironic is a plus. Pulling off your clothes? Hey, Nugget, how you doing? Welcome. How's your day? I fucking killed it. Hey, Stug, what's up? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the celebration. How you doing? Maybe I've sacrificed enough today. I've just been sacrificing left and right. I got you. I'm beautiful. You're beautiful. Don't change a thing. Don't go changing. Beautiful. Fine, yeah. I could pull this off and give it to somebody. Who would I want to give it to, though? Could you get another sigil? Could just work. Now I'm grinding marathon. Hell yeah. Still having a good time? I could also just level something up over here at the campfire. I don't know what it's gonna be, but if it's power, that'd be pretty cool. I'm getting to the point now with a lot of these matches where I can just like knock it out in like the first turn or two, which is great with with how powerful some of these cards are, you know? And with having the squirrel situation that I do, where it yields 3 blood. Also fun to see how I'm the exact same person as in 2023. You say something, I think a reply, and the reply appears in the chat in the VOD. Oh wait, sorry. It's fun to suddenly hear you say hi to me because I kept stopping by for a few minutes every stream. I kind of remember this. Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna play this game. I can't be spoiled. And then you would come in and say hello. Just like, all right, heading back out again. I can see nothing. I do remember this, yeah. Yeah, because I mean, that was still like, I was still a really new streamer, right? Like I only had, it was a very small community. I only had a few people watching me. Oh man. More health. All right, fine. Fine. Who's it gonna be? I can't believe I'm in my 3rd calendar year of following you. I started in late 2023, so not quite 3 years. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like what, like around October this year. Yeah, I'm coming up on 3 years. It's crazy. July 4th is my 3-year affiliate. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Maybe give it to you since you can block. My thought is either Casey or Throne. Wait, you only have 1 health. I feel like I wish I would have gone to the sacrifice. I kind of want to get rid of you. I should have done that. October 9th. Okay, yeah. I remember when you didn't even have a camera, sitting on the couch streaming Wind Waker to a live audience of 1. Yeah, there was no stream. It was just me in a dream. Me in a video game. And someone in the room with me. But it all started there, you might say. Okay, I'm just realizing I need to get rid of you, I think. I don't want you hanging here anymore. You're just a bad card. I want to pull that off and give it to somebody. But you're something. And you're something. Who's the better something? I'm gonna go with this something. I'm gonna give it to Casey. Ads in 30 seconds. I actually went back to my old YouTube earlier this week. I had to purge all the cringe. Yeah? Did you watch any of the cringe before you did? Or did you kind of already know, like, this has got to go? That's got to go. Embrace it. That's what I've done. Although one of these days, those VODs just might not be available. But for now. Back in the day, I said I was born 1979 with a younger brother. And I was the younger brother. Ads. Break? I gotta stay fresh. This is the night. This is the run. Things are happening. But I'm not gonna say anything like that because I might curse it. So I'm just gonna say, see y'all in a minute and a half or two. Be right back. We'll play these cards. Don't touch that dial. Or touch that dial. If you do, thanks for hanging out. It's been great having you. There's something wrong with your VODs from 3 years ago. There's something equally wrong with all of us. Yeah. Those old Hot D spoods will forever be cherished in my memory. Right, we talked about this. Yeah, right. I think, didn't Outcast, you were saying like you were looking for something, but Dante had removed it or at least like made it private. But it's moments like that, you know? Like, that's always fun. Like, you can get up in your head about something that you've made. And you think, like, this is without merit, or I just feel like this is nothing but cringe. I'm so embarrassed by this. And then it turns out, like, there are fans of that thing. And you can just be, like, too hypercritical. If I heard my middle schooler voice or high schooler voice, it was gone. Yeah, I get that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take this opportunity. Take a break. But, yeah, like a minute or two. And we'll keep going. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. It's so good. I lost my shit during those vids. Yeah. Glad you found some form of enjoyment out of them. Have you checked out any of the modern stuff now? I published Vampire Knight just last week. Yeah. If you want to drop a link, feel free. You have not. It's really good. It's a good time. Highly recommended. I haven't even played that game, but I had a good time watching the video. Yeah, you should definitely check it out after the stream. Just to make one thing clear, while I'm complaining about you skipping the chapter songs, which means you're missing out on part of the storytelling, that is all I've commented on so far. I'm having a great time watching the VODs. Well, thank you. As you were watching them, when you said you're watching them, I was like, I don't see how there's any value add from my playthrough of Alan Wake 2. But thank you. That's very, like, it means a lot that you want to watch those. Like, seriously, thank you. I think it definitely was like streamer brain, like, oh, I gotta get back to the action. You know, I've already got like nobody watching me, but it's gonna hit 0. You know, I was like I've been talking about. It's just like all like hyper aware, hyper awkward streams. Do a good job, streamer. Keep it up. Thanks. You too, streamer. Famous last words, and then I fuck it up. All right, back in the game. Turkey vulture is heading my way. What are we gonna do about it? We're gonna block its shit with a throne. We're gonna throne it. Yeah. What is this, flesh and blood? I don't even know that one. Perfect second screen content while I'm playing Elden Ring Reforged. What's, wait, maybe I do know what this is. Has this been out for a while? I think you've actually talked about this before. Is it Elden Ring with farts? Alan Wake 2 is a very cool game, and seeing your reactions and hearing your thoughts is very engaging. Hell yeah, okay. I think you skipped a message. Oh, I did. Oh no, okay. I got it. I think I gotta do it. Yeah, I'll be doing that out of order. Sometimes, yeah, I catch something newer before I go back. Reforged is best enjoyed in thorough, long playthroughs, as if playing again for the first time. Popular get-strong, quick routes are absent. Reforged is rebalanced in deeply fundamental ways, meaning that knowledge and comparisons to vanilla game balance should be left at the door. To promote build variety and fantasy, many previously weak and underused strategies are now fun and competitive, while some of the more oppressive ones are equalized. Interesting. Okay. How are you enjoying it? I think this is an emergency scroll situation. Yeah. What is this again? Oh, yeah. That's right. I might need to head for the items next time, given the opportunity. I have not gone for any items so far, because I've just been sacrificing and campfiring. So now I could throw you down here, and then you would reduce that, so I'm only going to take 1 damage instead of 2, which would help. Is that what we're doing? Does that make sense? I also thought about throwing Casey down here to get some bifurcation. Hit there. And the turkey vulture. Hey, Juice, what's going on? Welcome.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
I hate to use any of these.
Yeah!
Yeah, no, I really do, Beat. I hate to use anything like this already.
Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
You're liking it a lot? They've done a lot to make a full playthrough, doing all the minor dungeons, exploring every nook and cranny, etc. Very rewarding. Hell yeah. Just how go the mods? Simply put, shipping is slow. Yeah, I don't know. Man. Right, you're gonna move. I didn't even think about that. The bull moves in front of the raven. Okay. Okay. Hey, McDaddy, what's going on? Ooh. This is not a great situation. I wanted to save these for later on in the run. Nothing much. I was throwing up a silent lurk and leaving, but I do rather like this game. This is one of the two games for me. Yeah, I remember you saying when I was playing Pony Island, I think. Yeah, this game is incredible. I'm gonna do something risky here.
Oh boy, you could use a breath mint.
Because if I throw this down, the mole moves in front of it. I'm gonna take 8 damage. May I say something? Yeah. What are you thinking? You can take the loss here. You still have 2 candles. Yeah, that's true. If I used the hook, though, I could use one of my tools here, but then there's a good, like, I don't even know what's left. I haven't even gotten back to the point where I lost before. I'd save your items. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I hoped for more. Me too. Me too. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way. This time. Holy. You won't get your smoke for the boss fight, but you should be fine. Let's hope. I've got a golden belt. Alright, I said I wanted to get rid of your ass. Where are you? Where are you? You, right? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Fitting. I think that's what I want.
Hi, diddly ho!
Who would we want to give that to?
Goodness gracious, great balls! Ha! Ha!
Great!
You think the Great White? Is that what you think, Silver? Great? Great White?
All right, boys. Phasers on stun.
4 damage.
Talk about a
Directly in.
wild goose chase.
Tommy, I don't think I have a goose. What is that a reference to? Do you mean the Raven? I think it's the closest thing I have. Is that what you're talking about? The Raven? I think that's what I'm thinking. I think that's what I'm thinking. Give it to the shark. And then we can just...
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
I don't think I had an insight great enough to warrant that, but it is a thought. I'm gonna say yes to that. Yeah. Flying shark is a horrifying idea. Fucking Christ, can you imagine? What is this nightmare world I'm concocting for us? The Trapper. The Trapper. Flying sharks would be fine. We would just kill them. They have to keep flying. Right? Do you think they have to keep flying at all times? They can't stop. But they get fatigued? Here we go. What is this, Sharknado? I can't remember what you do. What do you do? What do you do in the second part? I remember the bears. I remember the sea of bears the first time. Oh, right. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. On a similar-ish note, I watched Birdemic a couple years ago, and they were just ever so slightly offensive towards Asians in the most nonsensical way possible. Really? I have to imagine all those films, like that caliber of film, is full of shit like that, honestly. What indeed? Yeah, I forgot. I can't remember, man. All I remember is the shark trauma. That threw everything else out of my brain from that night. What indeed? Some bifurcation for you. Which, Casey, hey, hello. Hi. Perfect timing. Man, I got no emergency squirrels. Yes. This great Vietnamese place, and they walk into a Thai place that's playing Chinese music. God. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I would expect. Oh my god. We used to have giant saber-toothed cats living all over the planet. We survived. They did not. Oh, they would 100% be endangered. Flying sharks. Can you just imagine if that's something you gotta think about, though? You walk outside, that's a possibility. A flying shark. There's one more thing to wonder about on your commute, your walk to the store. Nah, man. Yeah, still like me for a good minute. I'm more scared of a tiger or other large cat than I am of a shark, and we have driven all of those to near extinction. Or to extinction. We wouldn't have to think about it any more than we would have to think about bears or wolves, which most people don't have to think about. I was thinking about it last weekend. I was hiking. Terrifying. Fun fact, sharks are older than trees. I almost brought this up. Hey, it's on the shelf. You want some calendar facts? Absolutely. Pair that with Outcast. Horrifying. This is actually something I learned. We did a podcast episode with Adol Rafai, and we did Beetlejuice too. And he shared that fact on the show when he joined us. And I've been thinking about it ever since. Yeah. I was thinking, like, now we add flight to that horrifying idea as well. Did you know that there's a species of octopus called the blanket octopus that's infamous for tearing off the tentacles of a jellyfish to use them as weapons? And then you add flight to that. Bifurcation? That's like an omni-strike. It's worse than anything I've got. Like, Norway has wiped out almost all the wolves and bears. Our current wolves and bears have all come over the border from Sweden. Oh, really? Didn't realize that. I don't know how we'd accomplish it, but I think that means we should plant sharks. I tried, you know, I would always get like one of those shark tooth necklaces at like the beach at the boardwalk as a kid, you know, like, oh, this is cool. And then I would take it home and I would plant it and hope that a shark would grow up in my backyard, and it never happened. I thought, oh, maybe I'm just not in the right climate for that. It's incredibly sad, yeah, but also flying sharks would just also be wiped out. Can you imagine, like, aircraft that have to contend with that, though? You know, you kind of have to wonder about, like, flocks of birds ending up in a jet engine, and you just got fucking sharks up there flying around. You gotta contend with that. Here we go. Hell yeah, they're alive. I can't wait. Now, this dark tide event is looking spooky right now. Really? What happens next? Shit, I wish I could remember what the second phase was. Casey's fucking done. So Casey's gonna go. So I might as well sacrifice Casey, right? Because next turn. I don't have anything else with bifurcation though, right? But I guess I can just leave it there and just try and deal enough damage elsewhere. Maybe do that. Do this maybe. It's fine. Oh shit, right. Okay, right, yeah. A lot of things happened that I kind of forgot about. God damn it. You should play Dark Tide with us during this event, June. I would, yeah. When are y'all doing it? Pain. Second phase is bullshit is what it is? Okay. Let's get ready for some bullshit. Then. But is this round done? Right? I'm gonna do enough damage. I think. You're doing 9 damage in a single hit, just should be fine. Yeah, thank you. I saw that and I got scared, and then I realized, like, oh wait, this is over. This round anyway. Okay, so I'm just gonna draw a squirrel then, and then play it. What is this? What's now? Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will see. That's right. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get to remove 2 cards from... Let's be careful with this. This is the first time any of us have mentioned playing during this event, so you're a part of the planning process. Okay. I'm in. The hybrid offspring of a zebra crossed with another equine is called a zebroid. Breathing the air in Mumbai, India for just 1 day is equivalent to smoking 2.5 packs of cigarettes. Lightning is 5 times hotter than the sun. Plants grow larger and more quickly when watered with warm water than cold. Jaws was the first movie to earn $100 million. Women apologize on average 5.2 times a day, while men apologize only 3.6 times. Think carefully. Easy way to do this. I haven't even given it any brain power yet. I'm gonna read some messages and then fully lock in, because this is gonna happen. Did you read the first calendar facts message? Did I miss one? I did, I'm sorry. I think did I start and then I got bumped up? I don't know what happened. Butter and cheese were the first food products allowed by law to have artificial coloring. Captain Kirk never said, "Beam me up, Scotty," in any Star Trek episode. At its height, the British Empire ruled over 23% of the world's population. The difference between a nook and a cranny is the nook is a corner and the cranny is the crack. I said there would be pain. You did. All right, I think got those. Okay, I think we're caught up. Yeah, thank you. I did miss it. Hawaii moves 4 inches toward Japan every year. A 19th century costume designer invented the horned Viking helmet. It takes 70,000 crocus flowers to produce 1 pound of saffron, which is why it is the most expensive spice in the world. At its founding, Walt Disney World Resort encompassed 30,500 acres, making it approximately the same size as San Francisco. And thank you for the facts. Great roundup. About to go to Mumbai, dressed like Hung from Resident Evil. Just got rat coin. It's fun. Sorry, what is this? Rat coin? I don't think I know what this is. Yeah, did I get them all? I think. Thank you for all the facts. Thanks for typing all those out. It's a coin pusher roguelike? Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of this. You having a good time? Wait a second. If I took both of these... If I take both these cards, don't I just do 7 damage immediately and win? Do I have that right? Because there'd be nothing in the way, right? So I would directly deal 7 damage. Maybe? Reginald? Yeah? I would want you to get out of here anyway, maybe. A flying bear? Flying sharks or flying bears, though? Fuck me. I don't know. I think I gotta take my chances with the flying shark. You know? Because they just got the mouth to contend with. The bear, you got all the claws, too. You gonna play Darktide tomorrow? What time are y'all thinking? I have to record the podcast in the morning. But that's probably gonna be like, I think like 9 a.m. Japan time. My toxic trait is I'd ask the flying bear to hug me. Could you imagine flying bear shit? What time are you available after? Maybe like the afternoon? Japan time? That works for y'all? I hope I have this right. I think I do. Yes? Take these 2 cards. You're there. You do 7 damage. Casey's doing some damage too. That's another one. That lane's open. So that bifurcation does 8. Throw one over here. I gotta believe that's gonna work as intended. I gotta believe? Do I believe? Someone would stop me if this didn't make sense, right? Surely someone would stop me. Very well.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
Very well.
I can't punch it open.
Fuck it, throw down a flying bear too. Let's party. Oh. Right. You just told me that. Get the fuck out of here. Let me relight your candles, please, if you wouldn't mind. If you'd be so kind. Because I'm heading out of here. Tim? Who's Tim?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
It actually wasn't close, but in my mind, I was so worried that I was going to make another fuck up, you know? And misunderstand something and blow it.
What's harder, getting through this level or divvying up the check?
That's a good one, Gex. I don't know. Mantis God? Mantis God. What is this? Bellist? No. Thank you. I think we gotta take that Mantis God, right? Trifurcation? Trifurcation? And then we strip that off and give it to somebody else? Potentially? Yeah. It's you. It's you. This is the real test now, no stumbling. I can see a light in the distance. The end is near. Oh, yeah? We'll need another map. Oh, shit. Oh. Tough choices. Tough choices. I don't have any items. Can you imagine if I give this to you?
Hey, Romano.
It's fucking over. 7 damage? Trifurcation? Hey, Mr. Paulbeast, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Pop quiz. In the fictional town of Agua Fria, according to a cowboy ballad featured in the Fallout video game series, who rode in One Fine Day? There's so much about this question that I have no idea, because I don't know that I haven't played Fallout. Anyone got this? Fallout fans?
Damn it.
Anyone know this ballad? Damn it. I knew I should have played those games. Stripping the Mantis God is already perfect. Is it?
Where's the barf bag?
I was looking like, am I missing something? What if it were perfecter? I recently told my friend the fingers out the window story, and she thought it was hilarious. Hell yeah. She's also seen videos of me as a kid and said that me listening to her and putting my fingers out made so much sense. Yeah. Did I miss some chat? I'm sorry. I was looking, but like I feel like I just saw a bunch of sound drops, sound redeems. 1 a.m. your time, not bad. Would you want to do earlier?
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Honestly, you just need to take Bloodhound. The first turn is yours. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I overthought that, huh?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
I'm looking for the place where comments hang out. No, it's not over. It's just beginning. It's just beginning. Like, if I gave that to a flying fucking shark, 4, 4, 4, just going through, you know? Or 7, 7, 7, and that's pretty lucky sounding. And if this is in my hand and anything goes down, boom, you're there. 21. Dealing it out. I feel like I gotta do that. You know? Yeah? I don't have any items though. But I do have the hook and I do have the dagger. The promise of trifurcation is just too good to ignore. Did I miss some more? Sorry, what did I miss? When I have all these like sound drops and I just like I can try and pick them out, but was it about planning the time? Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, how many people can play? Sega! That's not an answer. Is it 4? So we might already be 4 people, but maybe. Yeah, I mean, if there's space, I would love to play with everybody. 4 people, 4 controller ports, 4 letters in Sega. Take some turns too. You know, I could duck out for a while, let someone else have some time. I don't really know. I've never played it. I don't even know how it works really. But eggs? 4 eggs? Gets eggs? Alright, moment of... Oh, you're not gonna let me? Oh, fuck off! Oh, but in my dreams it was spectacular. They're just like, that's too cool, you can't do it? Get the fuck out of here. I was gonna have a goddamn trifurcated bear. Or a shark. And they're just like, nah, neither one. What time did you say? I don't have a specific time. I wanted to get outside for a little while. I have the podcast in the morning, so I was thinking like I would prefer to maybe do it into the afternoon a little bit so I can have some time in between, some outdoor time between screens. But I could also go earlier and do that later in the day. But just imagine if Reginald was still here. If only we still had Reginald. I can't believe they did. I got fucking pelts here. This sucks. I should have gone with the item maybe. Okay, well then, are we still doing this though? I think we are. I think we are. I mean, doing 2 instead of 1 is cool. And you submerge, so you could hang out a while. You know, you could just keep hanging, because you only have... Is that what I want to do? Goon? Are we going to have a goon Cerberus? Traffication? Trafficated goonin? Don't try that at home. Like, 2 p.m. Japan is 7 a.m. Norway. Is that too early for you? I don't know. I'm cool to work with everyone else. Also, Anime Freak, like, you're streaming tomorrow, right? This is why we should all be using .beat. Oh, wait. Pertinent to the shark conversation previously. Warning, most of the Ogloff comics are very not safe for work. This is a rare exception. This comic started out as an attempt to make pornography. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the... Thank you for the warning on that. But it's not pornography. It started as pornography. But it's not. So, okay, I will give it a look. We gooning? Not at all. Okay. Yeah. Gooning together. I can be awake at any time. I have no problems waking up for Dark Tide. You want to do Dark Tide after your stream? Yeah, if it's you know, honestly, if it works for y'all, if it's like tomorrow evening, that'd be a lot better for me. I'd rather do it then. But like, I don't have, aside from the thing in the morning, like I don't have any like true obligations. I just have like wants but not needs. You know what I mean? So I'm cool to work with y'all. It'd be late Japan. Evening Japan works for me though. Yeah, like what time are we talking? I'm trying to think like how late you usually go. I do have I have to do the book club Sunday morning. So I don't want to stay up too late. I don't usually make it up too late anyway, but then again, that might mean like midnight, 1 a.m. But my late is maybe not y'all's is late, you know? I think, yeah. You make more sense than the others, so let's do it. Okay. All right. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Midnight, 1 a.m. Japan, maybe? For a start time? How long do y'all usually play for? Like, how long is a session? We can, of course, start Dark Tide before that, and then Freak can join when he's available. Yeah, it would allow... Maybe we could, you know, take turns, like Stug wanted to play. It's warm light, a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. We're here. I'm so nervous. I just want to wish you good luck. We're all counting on you. Something, stop calling me Shirley. Alright, time to get some rest. Judgment Day. I have to bring you good news. I hope the same. Good luck. We're all counting on you. We're all pulling for you. Thanks so much for hanging out, Dante. Hope everything goes well. Let me know. Then we can plan from there. I'll just message you tomorrow at like noon Norway time, 7, 8 p.m. for you. Okay, cool. Works for me. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. The Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. Ooh. The Trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the airborne sigil. Ooh. The Trial of Rarity. The 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. Ooh. I can't look at my cards. I don't know. I've never paid attention to the rarity of my cards. I don't even know. Yes? I see something on the table. You're right. 11. $11 still works. I wish it didn't, but yes. Cards that have the thorn vines are considered rare. Yeah, I just mean, like, I honestly never even paid attention to that until now. Like, I never really thought about anything in terms of rarity. Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking that one was probably one. I thought maybe the shark, but I'm not sure. Because I don't have a good sense of how many are in, like, I feel like, well, I have 2 pelts. I think how many do I have bearing the flight sigil? Is it like 2 or 3? There might be more rare cards. Ah, man, I just have no sense of how many of those are rare. I feel like Ouroboros is maybe a rare card. Maybe the shark? I feel like there's a chance there's more of those than anything else. I don't know what happens if you fail this. What happens if you fail it? It is indeed rare. I think already, like, probably this is my best bet. Okay. The trial of rarity begin. Not a single rare card. Cool. Failure means we'll repeat that once more. Okay. The Trial of the Fin. 3 drawn cards must include a card with the waterborne sigil. Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the sprinter sigil. I don't have any of those. Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. I don't have that. It's got to be this. Great Whitehead Flight. Womp womp. Yeah. That's just a little salt in the wound, right? What is this, Digimon? May I say something? Yeah. There's a Digimon card game? What is this, Monster Rancher? Now we're just saying things. What is this, a Hallmark store? What is this, one of those aisles at the CVS? Oh, Ouroboros is considered a ring? Okay. What is this, a CBT dungeon? Well then, it said if I had a ring, I pass automatically. Potentially. Shit, man. This is a no-go. I'm trying to think, like, how many submerge? I don't know. Flip a coin. Part of me was thinking, like, maybe I should do this, because, like, I appreciate you sharing that. I wouldn't have known that. So I would have gone with this. It said if you are wearing a ring, you pass automatically, but I'm not wearing it. So I have a ring in my deck, but I don't have a ring on my finger. Isn't that what he said? How many have this one? I think I got a couple, but I think it's just a couple. I think it's 2. Is it maybe 3? Like, I don't know. Correct, if you're wearing a ring, you pass automatically. You currently aren't wearing one. Yeah, so that doesn't count, right? So I think I'm gonna go with this. It's the only thing that makes sense, right? Oh. Okay. Saved by the goon. Saved by the goon. Success. One of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game. You don't even need to draw them. The boon of the ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. What the fuck? Really? The boon of the forest. You will start a battle with grand firs on all of your spaces. The boon of the magpie's eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. If you draw Ouroboros, it would count, but yeah, okay. Good to know. Every turn? I'm drawing twice? Every turn? All these sound really good. I know it. Part of me wants to, like, not be defensive, though. I just kind of want to fucking go for it, you know? I just want to go for it. I think, actually, I don't want this. I don't want to have, like, all this fucking force in the way of my victory. I'm getting cocky. I don't want a bunch of trees between me and my target. Besides the initial 5-card draw. Yeah. Just a question of, like, do I want to get 2 every turn, or be able to choose whatever I want? But man, being able to always have, like, I can always just draw something and then draw a squirrel and just play it, you know? I think I want that. I think I'm gonna go for that. Give me the cards. Especially if, like, some bullshit happens, like it's always happened in the past. At the midpoint, after I snuff out the first candle, and just chaos erupts, but then I can just draw 2 to try and... You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. Good luck and have fun. I already am. And with that, thanks everybody for coming to the stream. Not actually, but I am gonna take a break because ads start in 4, 3. They're here. I'm gonna take a break. Come in fully locked and loaded. We're gonna do this thing. Okay, have a break and then log in. I'll be right back. I don't want anyone to miss a single second. So yeah, a minute and a half, 2 minutes, somewhere around there. Be back, and we will dive in. See y'all then. What's bot doing? It's fucking itself? Bot jam? Legion bot clock? Oh no, I wouldn't trust bot to tell time. This is ominous. What does the bot even do? Fuck about. But if you want to write something in Norwegian, you will see. Or any foreign language. That's what it's actually here for. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? Yes? I guess. I hope you are adequately prepared. You got smoke. Perhaps one more to be safe. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What a little asshole. Hello, here I am. Damn robot snout. Clumsy. It sucks at rhymes, though. Doesn't even try to make it work in English. What is this meta suit? Damn robot snout. Nice. Oh, look. All the assholes we've met along the way. All here together. I'm so scared right now. God, I'm so nervous. That wasn't me. Fuck off. Okay. Mightily. Catch me on the ass. Hey, shiny cards, what's going on? Did you touch my butt? Wasn't me. I got a handful of cards. How you doing? Catch me on the ass? What? Which means caught you in the act. Oh, really? Okay. This team goes hard. Yeah. You okay? Glad to hear it. Have you played Inscryption? Just be warned. We're at the... I don't know. I don't know what's happening. We're at a pivotal moment. We're at a big boss. Not the big boss. Not that big boss. But a big boss. Bot just doesn't get it. It does get a bit confused sometimes. But I mean, so do I. So it's just like, you know, following in step with the streamer. You meant it literally. Did you touch my ass means did you touch my ass? But I thought talk meant like caught because it can mean that. Okay. The robot is a bit confused when it gets too advanced. Accurate. Okay. So you're coming in. Maybe I'll throw the pelt down. Maybe. I wish I knew how this worked.
Feel like a million.
Is it how many times you ring the bell once it's like in play, or like you put it down and does each subsequent bell ring make its attack greater? This isn't the time that I want to start experimenting with stuff. But yeah, I guess I do have the... I got you. I feel like both of these I want to save though, right? These are my only two items. But this would be the time to use them, I guess. But you got 3 candles. So I want to save it for like, oh, things are dire, you know? But yeah, it's good to keep in mind. Thank you. Save it for dire docs. See what you do. Nightmare Sucks round 2? Round 2? You're doing it twice? Save it for Desperate Brew. You did not remember. Now I'll have to wait. Friend had an emergency and needed to borrow money. I wish I knew what was coming my way. What? The fuck? You're kidding. What? I mean, that makes sense, yeah, but I just, I thought that would happen at like when you snuffed out a candle or something. He's just doing that shit whenever. Wait, what triggered that? He just could do that whatever he wants? Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks. The fuck? I did say drunk, not screwed. Every other turn, he will cycle through the 3 previous boss's abilities. Fuck me. You're kidding. Holy shit. Okay. Goddamn. Oh. I mean, I could... I could end this turn right now. Wait. I could also end it. I hate to, like, I think I want to save this. I could also like pull this in, you know, and then I just like, what is going to happen in the next round? I kind of want to hang on to this, but man. Sometimes you don't think it'd be like how it do, but oh man. I need to do 3 damage. Make sure to do math. Well, if I threw something down here, like it's my turn, I could do, as long as I do 3 damage, I could end this round, right? Place a squirrel at least in the free space. Next turn he's gonna hit big. I know, that's why I thought like maybe just throw this out and end it. And then if it's there in that lane, maybe this next round, like if I already got that on the table, maybe I can go into this next round and just hit big like immediately. I'm sure he's gonna have some bullshit. Oh wait, he does need 4. What am I thinking? Right. I'm looking at this like I can use it. And I can't. Okay, never mind. So then that limits my options to you or you. Okay. Let's do that then, I guess. Wait, did I just fuck up? Be okay. Yeah, I'm just like double checking. After I play I like to really think it through after I play the card. But yeah. You're not getting that. Absolutely not. Is this tarot? I just don't think at all. I mean, your scroll's only kind of... Yeah, I know. I totally forgot it needed 4. I'm like looking at it and I'm just... I don't even know. It's just like Pogs. Okay. As long as I throw something down, like, I'm... Like, if I just throw down a squirrel, I've got it, right? Because I'm going to end this turn. I'm going to do 7 damage straight across. Here, like it's over. I just don't want him to take it on the other side of the... What is he going to do? What is he going to do, though? Are these going to be left out here? I guess? But I think I want to have as few cards on the table as possible. In case he clears it, or I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. So, right? Do I have this right? Have a great day at work. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sharing all the facts, too. Have a great Friday. But yeah, I think, like, as long as I throw a scroll down, this candle is toast. I hope. Yeah, I know he's gonna. Yeah, thank you. I was just thinking, like, I just want to. Yeah. I'm just so nervous about everything. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. Get the fuck out of here. Well, if you were gonna end up with some Junes, at least you ended up with this asshole. He's not that great anyway. You can have him. Lewis, though. Lewis, that hurts. That hurts, man. Yeah, bye. Have a great day. Yeah, morning over there, which Silent Shelf is shared, so that's probably okay to say. Look at all those bones. I have no cards that require bones, right? Fucking bones for days and no need. Nowhere to put this bone. Morning. It's, Reginald? Morning, thanks, PSD. No cards, but a great head of hair. Don't forget your second draw. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, I was looking at what I had, like, yeah, play something else, and then throw down a squirrel last, right? So I was thinking, like, what I wanted to do here. But I think regardless, like, yeah, draw this. Curious about what would happen if you put a squirrel in the rightmost lane. Genuinely no idea what would happen. Oh, too late to find out. Are you just gonna do this for me? You got this. Right? Like, this turn is over? Like, if I could just not play anything and I won this round, right? I've snuffed another candle. Because you're going to do 7. You're going to do 3. You can sacrifice all your cards and throw, though. There's not even any money on this today. We didn't even run a prediction. This is a gambling-free stream this evening. Just throw down a rabbit pelt. I think it's probably better to just not have anything. Like, I don't know what you're going to do next. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Now what happens?
This damn moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value.
The moon? The fuck? We're fighting the goddamn moon? Get mooned, idiot. You have Stinky out, so I want to tag. Oh, I was wondering, like, wait, what? What am I afraid of right now? The big number, scary, but also what? But fuck, okay. Tidal Lock. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Oh. Are wolves small enough to orbit the moon? Alright. Flying sharks, flying bears, or fucking space wolves orbiting around. Normally you don't have to worry about them, you know, as long as you're not on like an Artemis mission or something. But every once in a while, one of them, kind of like a shooting star, a little meteorite, gets pulled in. You never know where it's gonna land. I don't know, it's a 40K crossover episode. This is the sort of question I'd expect in a Wes Anderson film from an eclectic character. Okay. Okay. Casey. Or? I don't know. Throne? We're gonna throne it? I still don't understand how this works. Wait, could I have hooked the moon?
What is this? Weakening my moon with the stinky sigil. It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagined this battle going. The moon ain't got no sense of smell. He's cheating.
Let's hook that moon. Something, something, It's a Wonderful Life reference. I'll hook the moon for you. Give me that.
One thing at a time. Draw first.
Oh, okay. Try to draw that moon to me. Get the fuck out of here. Of all the things. Give me that moon.
There's nothing that could be pulled with that hook.
Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Also, I thought he was going to do some cheating and just like say, that's not allowed, that's not fair, and he was going to negate it, but he didn't. He played fair. I got to appreciate that. Damn, he just can't do anything? Yep. The wolf is stinking. You crushed him. Fucking crushed the moon. Crushed the goddamn moon.
You really destroyed the moon. I suppose that all that's left is to finish me off. Go on.
Enduring victory defeated Leshy.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
What's a moon to do? Told him Master Roshi. Congrats on destroying the Earth with floods. Cam works? Now we can really sink our teeth into the game. Huh. Thanks for the GG. That felt good. That felt good. That was some revenge. Frigid, ice cold. Who would have thought that a wolf that needs a change of diapers is all that was needed to kill the moon? Hey, Asteroids, what's going on? Way to go. Thanks. Game over, baby. Good job. What is all this? Okay.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one.
If I made content like
say,
this,
cards are feeling extra
would that be an improvement?
Today. I mean,
or not?
They're so smooth.
How much of an improvement?
Not sure what they're doing down there at the card
If this
factory,
was my stream.
but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay.
It would not.
Let's see what we got here.
Yes, do this. Crack open some packs. Which game? What are we doing?
Maybe a few
what am I getting into?
Cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go.
I'm already so fucking bored by this. And I know it's just like, we're doing something here with like a meta narrative or something, or, there's some interesting thing happening with this game. This is unexpected. Despite that, watching this, like, I'm watching the slider, like, how much more of this is there to go? It's a setup. Oh, I know. I'm just kidding. But, like, I just can't imagine watching this on purpose. Fun fact, if the Earth ever stopped spinning, the moon would spin us back up again. That is a fun fact. So this is just like Weibschwarz? Content. Content. Wait, what? I looked away for 5 minutes. You leave for 5 minutes. No? Hey, Object of Power, good morning. How you doing? You're just in time for this. Is not giving you a very good. Have you played Inscryption? If not, this is. If not, spoiler warning. We're deep in spoiler country. This is also not. I was gonna say this is not communicating what this game is, although maybe it is. I don't know. Japanese sports trading cards. Okay, find some sumo cards or something. That'd be cool. It's a setup. Give it a minute. Yeah. I was just.
Hey there, card gamers.
No,
I'm
stop.
Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video.
No.
Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption.
Oh shit, that's the name of the
You
game.
would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have.
Hey, Emissary. Good morning. How you doing?
Childhood. For whatever reason, they only did 1 set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack.
People love that drug-fueled excitement and lack of impulse control.
This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? There's a set of coordinates on this card.
Oh, I never got that the static card.
Drawn on with a pen.
I never went back.
49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Fun fact, I shitted. I got your fun fact. Just flushed it. Our eternal best friend, the moon. Friends with benefits, if you will. Fun fact. If the moon was made of spare ribs, I would eat it. Mantis God, baby. Oh my god, it's memeing me. Amazing. Yeah.
Alright, you guys.
Shit is so painful.
I'm out here living my best life. Got my
Bro just knows his
trusty
coordinates,
headlamp
right?
and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
Fun fact, those coordinates are actually really close to me. Oh, really? Damn. You gonna get out here? Check things out? Error. I love this game so much, but that GPS is clearly a prop. Yeah?
Alright, guys. I'm here with my select. Trusty headlamp and shovel. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Speaking of shitting, like as in I could hop on a bus and be there soon enough close to me. Yeah? Get out here and make some content, man. Fun fact, Daniel Mullins actually hid something at those coordinates and someone found it. Really? I want to ask what it was, but
All right.
maybe I shouldn't know yet.
That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared.
Oh, I know that. This is like me trying to film those VHS videos around Japan recently. And I have one battery that lasts about 2 to 3 minutes, and another battery that lasts maybe a minute. If I'm lucky, maybe 90 seconds. And that's it. They're both fucked.
Alright. This is it. And now,
Lord, for this game goes
we
deep.
dig.
Oh, thanks for the link.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out.
I ordered a new battery, one that wasn't manufactured in like 1989, like a clone.
Oh my god, you guys! I can't believe it. There's
So
actually
hopefully that
something
arrives
here.
soon, so I can actually get out there and film for more than a couple minutes at a time. Inscryption.
What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Chad, are you seeing this? Is this real? The sentient mushroom named Shelly. So the shovel is for, I guess. How did he know he'd be digging? You don't follow coordinates out into the woods and not bring a shovel, man. You gotta have a shovel on you. Maybe he just knows that life's a garden.
Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video. Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Did that ring a bell? You should have heard that line when you booted up the game for the first time. Yeah. It all comes together. Yeah. There's nothing else here. This is how you get malware picking up floppy disks you found in the woods.
I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me.
Eat up.
Stand right there. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate. Give her back.
As cringe as they are, the card opening pack videos just establish what kind of person we are. Oh no, I know. Like it wasn't a criticism of the game. I was like, as I was watching it though, you know, it's like I understand. Like this is serving a purpose, establishing something for the character in the game. But like, as I was watching it, I was just like, I can't take this. Do you kind of know what I'm talking about? Like, oh my god, I can't. And it was just like, I was sitting here just like the idea of sitting through one of these in full. That's completely valid. Things are getting weird. This seems like a Five Nights at Freddy Got Fingered game. If you don't know what this is, I mean, I don't think I know what it is anymore. But up until now, it's just been a card game. I mean, it's been more than that, but that's been primarily what it is. Like, you're in this cabin kind of space, and there's some puzzles, but primarily it was, and it's really cool. It's a very good game, like good card game. But yeah, now we're venturing out into something different. Where am I? I don't know. I don't know. Huh? No, the game's over, right? Is this where you stopped? Did you think you were done, Anime Freak? Did he trick you? Did Daniel Mullins get you? He got me with Pony Island. He got me real good. Oh man, thank you so much for the sub. 33 months. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I'm going eep time soon. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. What am I doing wrong? Can I go anywhere else? Like, hey, end of my turn. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you? This is the light. I don't see. I can go anywhere else, right? I don't know. Song of Time so loud. Was that very loud? It was kind of loud, wasn't it? Let me tamp that down.
Got any animal crackers?
No, I don't. I don't. Where do I do this? I feel like that whole button is loud. Was that loud? It might be kind of inconsistent, though. Not as loud? How about that, though?
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Yeah, I'm on the trail of a biker gang, and I've almost got them in my grasp. They're almost mine. My alerts. My channel points. About there. Wow, it's at a very low percentage. Okay, I tamped it down. Hopefully that'll be okay. Yeah, when I made this button, I sourced these sounds from all over the place, so they're all at like different volumes. It's been a slow process of trying to get them consistent with one another. Maybe that's okay. We'll see. Vroom vroom. Motorcycle. Yeah. Pious. Vroom vroom. Yeah. The definition of piety. But I was telling you need Jesus. These cyclists, these bikers, they need the Lord. They're out here being delinquents. What am I doing? Is there something I can interact with? Thank you for that. Thanks for that. I can't think. Thank you for that. Yes. There's like only 5 steps I can make, and there's only one thing I can see. Surely I can understand somehow what I'm doing here. Dog, just turn on your phone's flashlight. Do I have... I wonder if I'm supposed to just, I don't know. Am I supposed to? No, I'm not supposed to start a new game, right? Or am I? Is that the intention? No, it wouldn't be, right? That would just overwrite what I've done. I don't want to do that. Or do I? Reginald? Is this gonna, Did you ever have to just get that button? That's what I'm saying. Like, I think I didn't have this before, right? But also, like, Thank you. I was like, I think this is what I'm doing here. I don't think I had this option before. I think I was meant to start a new game. But also, like, if I've misremembered this and I'm going to undo everything I just did, which I would do, it'd be the perfect ending. Remember the new game button wasn't present when you started? I didn't think so, but I couldn't remember. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. It's like that would be the perfect ending to this stream. I finally get it. And then, in the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Well, each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. P03 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Welcome to Act 2. Okay, so we taking down each one of these? One by one? We knocked out Leshy. Is that the idea? Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. It took me so long to get to this part of the game because I accidentally was too good at Act 1. I beat Leshy like 13 times before I Googled what I was doing wrong. How did you keep going back through? Like, what was it doing? You didn't get this transition? What is this, the Lord of the Rings, the card game? Oh. Oh. Lord of the Rim jobs. If you don't get the film roll after you beat him, he just makes another death card and you start another run. Or your victory card gets put on the door. You need to unlock some puzzle things by losing to him a few times. Oh, right, yeah. So I'd beat him, get killed anyways, and have to replay. Right. Damn. All right. You're good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What was your deal again? What was your deal? Kind of inclined to go with this one. I think the Scribe of Magics sounds pretty appealing. I think I got him on the third attempt and just kept finding new ways to break the game. That's awesome. I played a lot of CCG, so I was well prepared for this. Yeah. And made some of your own. Have you made a card game? Oh, this reminds me. You know what? Since you're in here. Actually, I was going to put out a message in the Discord server, which anyone not in there, I will also do that. I was going to do it with the book club reminder probably tomorrow, so I don't send out too many all server messages. But I got invited to participate in this event, if you want to check it out. El Nico-san raids in here sometimes, community member, great streamer that always plays a lot of like deep cuts with retro games and indie games, and tries to highlight games that kind of come in under the radar. So anyway, is putting together this awesome event, which McTeddy, you would probably be into this. Getting a bunch of streamers together where over 2 days we're all going to stream. Any game is fine as long as it has under 1,000 reviews on Steam. So we'll be looking for games that have like not gotten a lot of attention and highlighting them. So I want to turn it into, I want to do a good bit over those couple days. So if you all have any games that come to mind, please feel free to, if you're in the Discord server, maybe put them in the game recommendations channel or something to keep track of them. But I'll start making a list. And also, that would be a good time. I was talking about before, McTeddy, I want to stream some of your games. And also Rootbound Creative, another community member. Yeah, it's a really cool little event. It looks like a lot of people signed up already, too. Looks like 30 streamers already. And I just got the message like 2 days ago. So, yeah. Anyway, if anyone has any good recommendations, because I don't really know where to begin, feel free to let me know. Under how many reviews? Under 1,000. Yeah. I think that's really all that it is. Like, just stream the game, the review. Steam review must be a game with less than 1,000... it says with less than 1,000 games. I think they mean reviews. There's like a couple small things like that. They're a Japanese streamer, so I think a couple maybe typos slipped in under the radar. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. It doesn't have to be on Steam either. Yeah. Which kind of games are you looking for? I've got a large collection of indie games. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe you've kind of seen my taste a little bit. You know, you've been hanging out a while. If you think I'd be interested in something, or just you think something is particularly cool, or it doesn't have to be something I would enjoy, although it'd be probably be better content if I did on some level. But just like, if there's anything, this is a chance for anyone, like if you have a game that you think needs more attention and hasn't gotten it and needs more reviews, I can play it on stream. We get some eyes on it. If remember correctly, I don't think it matters too much what you select here, since you'll eventually get cards from the other decks if you choose to seek them out. Okay, cool, thank you. I did give this a lot of thought. Because I was looking at them, I was trying to remember, like, okay, what were all the details about each of these, and what is the... And I didn't realize I was going to get reminded, but I kind of just want to... I just see that little mage's hat, and it's kind of already... I've already chosen, you know? It's going to be a ton of games that qualify. That's what I mean. That's why I'm kind of, like, putting it out there for all of you. Like, please, if you have anything. I have no idea where to even start. It's just, yeah. I bought a charity bundle on itch before. Hundreds of games I never played. Yeah, if there are any good ones in there, let me know. Once you pick your deck, make sure you pause, alter deck, autocomplete to build your starter deck. Okay, cool, thank you. While Sapphire Mox is on the board, it provides a blue gem to its owner. Man, the whole structure of the game has changed. This is wild. Woof. I was just about to call it quits out here. But now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in... Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later. Okay. Pick whichever sounds coolest. Yeah. What did you pick? What did everybody pick? Do you like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games? Grand strategy style? I haven't really played them, honestly. Yeah, I've only really played a little bit of Dynasty Warriors. I like that novel, though. I like stuff kind of like based on it, or that like adapts portions of it. So yeah, I've always wanted to get into those, though. So nostalgic. Yeah, figured you'd love Act 2 in its style. You like Grimora's deck? Yeah, okay. I like this music too. So maybe I should take a look at this. Okay. When Blue Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. While Sapphire Mox is on the board, provides a blue gem to its owner. You're here! Marvelous! I'm Grimora, Scribe of the Dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls. Bedtime? Gotta work tomorrow. Great stream. Hope to catch more next time. Okay. I was gonna maybe, it's midnight, finish up and here soon. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm glad I was able to at least get through the end of Act 1, I guess, for you. This is Horseman's game request, if anyone doesn't know. So I won't play too much without you. Have a great sleep. Hope work goes well. I forget what I picked, but I was dreadful with it. Ended up needing to spend a bit of time building a new deck. Yeah, okay. You played 7? You think you were 7? Did you like it? Had some life sim RPG elements almost. Level stats, make friends, rise in rank, yeah. 7 was so my jam. Is that one on the PlayStation? I was thinking about the Chaos Galaxy games, indie space version of that series. Okay. Translation is iffy, but I love the series. Hell yeah. Oh, it was PS2? Okay.
Oh no, oh no. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff. I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let us get it over with. Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck, or rather, your lack of a valid one. You got 20 cards in it, right? No. I do not. Your deck isn't right. I did not. 20 should do. Okay. Oh, just like that. Autocomplete. Okay. That looks much better. Where were we? Greetings. My consciousness has been summoned, it seems. But for what purpose? Don't forget to hit autocomplete in the altar deck. Yeah, thank you. You need a minimum of 20 cards at the moment. You only have the starter deck cards. Yeah, I didn't realize there was another button press. Thank you. PS2. I think 9 and 10 had the RPG mechanics too, and 14 had some fun stuff that did it in a different way, but combat sucked in 14. Oh, really? Remember when you were told to autocomplete your deck? I thought it did. As you get more card packs, you customize to your intent. I dragged it over. I thought, okay, I see it, and the cards popped up. It's like, all right, all is well. Those are cards. Ah, you have selected my starter deck and require a short lesson. You see, magical cards are powered by mocks, though some refer to them as gems. If you have one of these mocks on the board, you may play cards with that cost. Start by playing one. It's okay, I get more. I can customize. This might be this was the pack you chose, maybe? Okay, cool. What is this doing? Allows you to destroy one of your own cards. Okay, cool. Got a bug-themed automation game to recommend? Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, that didn't go well. Is that all I can do?
can't play this. It's better to just put that down. Just put a game in the recommendation channel. Awesome, thank you. Don't know if it's something you'll like, but it's 100% a game that deserves more attention. I have others as well. I really want to share it, but I won't overwhelm you, so I'll do it one at a time.
That goose sure can waddle.
Hey, Stalwart Team, what's going on? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to just throw a bunch in there. No worries, as they come to mind. It's like June, right? Isn't it June 19th, 20th, and the 21st? So we got a little while. But yeah, thought I would just start collecting them now so I can have a plan. But cool, 2 games. Yeah, throw them in. Thank you so much. I don't know. So if you destroy this, am I not going to be able to play this? It has to be on the board. So I need to put this down now. But now you're here. Oh, right, but you're going to jump back. Okay. So I could destroy this. Maybe just let it roll, though. If Japan arrested you for being a suspected spy, you can only telepathically ask one Twitch viewer for help. Who would you ask? Trying to think about Japanese members of the community, you know? Probably contact one of them. But who? Someone with a little bit of fluency, though. Anyone familiar with the legal system? 2-ant games when this suggested. Thank you so much. I'd say destroy it and sit the other card, but they seem chill and want you to win. Yeah, I was wondering, like, is it just going to keep rolling? But then I was wondering, like, is this like before, where if you run out of cards to draw, like if you have any more, no more squirrels, what was it? What showed up? Was it starvation, right? So maybe just go for it. I played Judgment and lost Judgment. Does that count? Hey, you got 1 up on me, right? I only played Judgment, so yeah, bring in that expertise. But see, you're going to be bringing in the fact that I think I saw this fact for the first time in the game Judgment. Don't they? I think they say it in the intro. 95% of, is it 95? It's some number like that of cases, like 95% of the time or whatever it was, like the prosecutors get a conviction in the legal system. Like if they bring it to trial, they're gonna get your ass. And having that hanging over my head as I go into this, maybe be clear-eyed about the situation. So over, you chewed me out. But yeah, that sounds stressful. Please look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. You received a Deathly card pack. Waterborne. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, Ghost Ship will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil and drop a skeleton in its old space. Paid 2 bones to increase the power and health of a bone heap by 1. Once broken obol is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a factory conduit spawn leap bots at the end of the owner's turn. And steam bots. Do not get arrested in Japan. I have tried not to. You will be tortured. You will confess, even if you haven't done anything. Yeah, I tend to follow the rules on the day-to-day. I'm called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please, do not go digging up my bones. Japanese police are notorious for getting confessions no matter what. It's kind of like, yeah, that's the kind of story I've heard. I've had a couple interactions with cops. They're both quite pleasant. Guess I lucked out. Like, tourists are regularly recommended to just confess. One was just like, he could have given me a ticket. I was like, when I first got here, I think I hadn't even gotten my driver's license here yet. Like, I was still using my international driver's license before I did the test here. I was like driving back on the highway, and I was just like in the fast lane. There was like no, it was really late. I think like 11:30 p.m., something like that. I wasn't really speeding. I was just kind of like hanging out in the fast lane. And he pulled me over. He was like, you can't do that. This is for passing. You need to get back over to the slow lane. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. There's no one else around. So I just was hanging out here. But he was pretty nice. And also my Japanese was very broken at the time. I had just gotten here pretty recently. So that one went well. Unless the potential punishment is like years in prison or death. We found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, eaten by a hungry dog. This is interesting. I didn't see this coming. I think coming back to this new situation fresh is gonna give me a better idea what I'm doing here, you know? There's a lot to take in. Immediately, like, my first thought was, oh, take me back. This is cool, but like something about like the visual design and like the layout, I was like having a hard time just like taking in the information for how this phase is working. But also it's nearly 12:30 a.m. So that might also be it. So I think I'm going to end it there. Also, Horseman went to bed, so I don't want to do too much without him. Japan isn't really known for arresting tourists randomly, though. Yeah, not that I disagree with what you're saying about the justice system. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't have any experience. I don't have any deep insight or, like, research or knowledge myself. Just kind of, like, some things kind of heard secondhand or here and there. But that does kind of square with things I've seen. But, yeah, this is a lot. I didn't care for it as much as the first act. Yeah, it's like, I like the vibes, but my first thought was like, oh, this is a cool visual design. I don't know if I like it for a card game, though. but I'm gonna give it a chance. You know, maybe it'll grow on me. But that was my initial reaction. So yeah, but hey, we knocked out the first leg of it. I figured you would really like the old style, because I'm an old. I do. You know me well. Did you play the Pokemon card game on Game Boy? No, I never did. I remember hearing good things about it, though. Yeah. Looks a lot like it. Really? Okay, that's cool. Did you enjoy it? First act is unfortunately kind of considered the best part of the game by most people. Oh, really? You know what? I guess I could kind of assume that, because didn't you tell me... This is what you were doing, right? The other night, you said that they had turned the first act into, like, a roguelike mode or something like that. You could just play that. Yeah, but I was 11. Yeah, I think... I remember looking at it as a kid, and even then I was just like, I don't want to play the video game version of the card game version of the video game that I didn't want to play. I just want to play the regular thing. I just want to be in the world of Pokemon. So I didn't even give it a chance. But maybe I missed out. But yeah, so I'm gonna leave it there. I guess the next stream is Sunday, 11 a.m. Have you downloaded Darktide? Let me see. I think I did. Wait, why am I saying that? I'm gonna click and I'm gonna find that I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. Why did I think I did? No, oh, why did I think at 91.3 gigs? No, I definitely didn't. Not a small game. No. It's large. I don't have that. Gotta find it. Okay. Let's scrounge up 91.3 gigs. Okay. You're gonna love the loading times in Darktide. I'm gonna love the struggle to find that space. Yeah, once you beat the narrative, you'll unlock a post-game mode that turns Act 1 to a true roguelite. It's rebalanced to make it more fair, and it's not able to be uber broken like the main plot game. That sounds fun. I'm looking forward to getting that, because I really like that card game. You have SSD or hard drives? I can easily do it. I just need to do some work. Like, I've been meaning to do this for a while, you know. Podcasts, I let stuff build up, takes up a lot of space, but it's easily just movable onto an external, and then I can clear it up. And there's that. And then I've been doing a lot of video editing recently, and it's just, I'll get it on an SSD. Yeah, I do have that. That's what you meant. Okay. Yeah. Because load times, SSD or hard drive, I mean, what you have in your PC, not external. I thought you were asking, like, because I mentioned I didn't have the space, and I thought you were just saying, like, well, do you have a place that you can move that stuff to? But now I'm with you. Oh, by the way, maybe just boot it up whenever to make your character. Yeah, I kind of want to just jump in and kind of get at least like familiar with the mechanics before I do. So I will do that. Unironically, the load times are fucked. Good idea. Yeah. Thanks for inviting me. I'm looking forward to it. Where can I send y'all? Oh wait, I was gonna do something. Well, I was gonna do a couple of some things. Okay, first of all, thank you to Outcast, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. That's an actual thank you. That's real. Respectable Street, thank you for the raid. Pod Person, thank you for the raid. Thank you for a real, actual, honest to God fucking raid. Dante, Anime Freak, Sodenbody again. Anime Freak again. Jackie, Sodenbody again. Thank you for all those raids. Thank you for bringing in all those viewers. I really appreciate that. That was awesome. Man, just multiple in one stream. I'm so thankful and appreciative that you ended your stream to raid me and then started another stream so you could just raid me again to bring me more viewers. That's really kind. Thank you. Jackie, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Mr. Redeye, thank you for the resub. Thank you for supporting me for 31 months. You rule. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 10 bits for the big amount. Somebody, thank you for another rate. How many fucking times did you do this bit?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Get the fuck out of here. Honorary Freak, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid with a party of one. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. So, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote. Object of Power, thank you for resubbing now for 33 months. Thank you, thank you. I think you're in the lead. I think Object of Power has it. I think that's the channel record. He was here from the very beginning. I know it was Object of Power and Emissary. I can't remember who got in there a little bit first. Stugland, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Did I miss that? Stug, I feel like I didn't thank you for this. I'm so sorry. I think I missed that earlier. Thank you so much. Honorary Freak, thank you for that final raid. 2 character creation and tutorial on Darktide. I expect you to be ready at noon sharp. Not really. Do we have a sharp time? Did we decide one? That final raid? I'm tempted. Satya, thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Not really means not really. That's true. But it also, the way that reads is like, I expect you to be ready at the time we talked about. But if you're not, not really. I'm not really that strict about it. But a joke. A joke, you say. Okay. So not serious. Unlike these raids, which we have no sharp. We have no sharp. Okay. Nice, dull, roundabout ass time. I'll be there. About then. Estes is playing Kingsfield. Jan is playing Hyperlight Drifter. Moko's playing Tomodachi Life. I feel like there's probably a lot of people playing this. Not as many as you might expect. Anyone playing Shenmue? Is this duck racing? Yeah, it is. Just duck racing. All right, let's go over to Estes' place. I don't think I've raided there. No, I have, but let's just go anyway. It's a good place to go. Thanks for coming to the stream. It was great having you. I recommend you hang on for the raid. Great streamer. One of the best. Great vibes. Funky tunes. Groovy gameplay. Really cool person. And you get some channel points that you can use here. Let's see how. You'll notice I did not begin to speak once more. Because I assumed correctly that that wasn't a one and done. I could, I could feel it. That was going to have a follow-up. Yep. Pause just in time. I feel that one coming too. I got a sense about these things. Not a sense of smell, of course, but more like a spidey sense.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
The fact that for half a second I was just like, oh no, someone's raiding, but I'm ending. Oh
yeah,
no.
I know. I gotta believe.
Why did I think on any level that was real? Ragnar, thank you for coming. Thanks, everybody. I think y'all are about to raid. Speaking of actual raids, let's do a real one. A real fucking raid. Like, not a facsimile, but the real deal. This used to mean something. These used to mean something. Maybe I'll see you Sunday. I still didn't do it, did I? I don't know. Discord, go in there if you want to read with us. We'd love to have you. Read Monster. Monster's fucking cool. Used to. Monster's good. I recommend y'all read it. Come discuss it with us. It's a manga. You can knock it out real quick. Yeah, I like it a lot. And I haven't even finished it. Maybe it's not good, but I like what I've seen. Anyway, Kingsfield. Bye. Thanks again.